This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
You're that visitor,
Till
Ben.
next time.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guards to attack. No more! I yield! I yield! There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned. Then you've seen them too. We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by. Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me. You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit. Hands to yourself, sneak thief. What is it?
If you need a meal or room, I've got both. Take a look.
All right, then.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something. It's true. For as long as I can remember, our crops have always done well. I'm not sure whether it's the soil, climate, or the favor of the divines, but we've never had a poor harvest. I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Mralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind. Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place. Secret? What makes you think there's a secret? There are no secrets here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods. How can we? We're a community of farmers, not fighting men. If not for the war, we might have enough guards in the hold to protect the settlements. That the dragons should return now is most unfortunate. Have you met Rorik? He owns these lands, and it's from him that our village gets its name. We've been friends for many years now. Rorik fought for the Empire in the Great War. He was gravely wounded, and so was brought before me. I was a healer then, you see. We were as close as kinsmen, and when Rorik returned home, I came with him. I'm happy to spend my twilight years here with my good friend. Until next time.
I hope you could change my father's mind. He can be a little stubborn.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both. My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right? But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it. You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
Did you have any luck talking to my father? Born and raised right here in Rorikstead. My father was a soldier. He fought in the Great War, and when it was over, he retired here to raise a family. My mother passed away when I was just a babe, so he did his best to raise me on his own. It's not the most exciting place in the world, but the people here work hard and don't cause trouble for anyone. I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn. All right, then.
Trouble?
You picked a bad time to get lost. It's your best. Let's get going. What do you need to take? Let's go. So much easier to rob when you're...
This is... We are routed.
Make a fine rock. You remind me of my cousin. Kill that too. We are routed!
You picked a bad time to get home, friend.
It's nothing!
You are taking a... I will shoulder some of your burden. Khajiit will follow.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go.
To oblivion and back, as they say. Need me to carry something? Lead, I'll follow.
Let's get going. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Damn.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble. See ya.
Where is that lazy man? You going to try and sell me something? Well, I ain't interested. No! I openly welcome the presence of armed strangers who have no reason to care about any of us. Of course it bothers me. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until they seize our mill in the name of their war effort. Next thing you know, there'll be more guards, and then we'll lose our homes as well. This is just the start of it. Mark my words. My husband owns it. Barely. He'll lose it soon enough. He's behind on his loan payments, but he drinks all his money away just the same. Now we're deep in debt, penniless, and about to lose our sole source of income. All right, then.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth.
Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work.
Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us. And that's not all. They took a heap of our lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think they can do whatever they want. Of course. Every night I pray that we don't get a visit from a dragon, or that two armies don't show up to fight over the bridge. You ask if I'm worried. I'm terrified, if you want the truth of it. But I have to stay strong for my wife and children. I grew up an orphan on the streets of Markarth. I'd have died there too, but for the kindness of an old warrior named Logrove the Bent. Logrove rescued me and gave me enough money to get out of the city. I followed the Karth River north and came here. When I met Michelle, I knew this is where I belonged. I suppose that's it, really. Mm-hmm.
If you're looking for a room, you want the Four Shields. You look like you've seen your share of adventure.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday. Fida's teaching me the innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields.
It's no easy thing.
Are you a soldier? One day, I'm going to be a soldier. Hey, you want to play a game? Really? All right. You pick. Tag or hide and seek. I know all the good spots. You don't stand a chance. You stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Okay, go. My turn. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
citizen. You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece. You must be lost. The tavern is...
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood. There's a few coins in it for you. Hard to say. It's ancient. That much we know for sure. It was here long before the town itself. I just hope the bridge survives the war. It's the only place you can cross the Karth River for a long way in either direction. Could be if one side wants to keep the other from coming across. They might try to knock it down. Damn right it has. Demand's never been so high. At least not since I built the new mill. Her name's Olda. If you've met her, then you probably already know what I'm talking about. I swear that woman is the most spiteful shrew in all of Skyrim. I think there's a chunk of ice where her heart ought to be. All right, then.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Are you a soldier? One day, I'm going to be a soldier.
What is it?
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins. Honest pay for honest work. Until next time.
You got business at the stables? Work hard for the future, and leave the past be. That's my motto. Been about 8 years now. I used to be a mercenary, but one trip to Ravenscar Hollow assured me of that. There's hag ravens in that cave with talons like daggers. They'll open your bells quick as you wink if you let them get close. A creature like that'll make a man think long and hard about what he wants out of life. If you're heading up to Solitude, you should stop to check out the view on your way. It's a good one.
I really don't mean to be rude, but I don't think there's much I can help you with.
With a wife like Frederica and a son like Orm, I'm the luckiest man in Skyrim. Need something?
What's the hurry?
We could always... Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. Aye.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse. Catla if you're looking for work. I can't help you.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir. You're just in time to say hello to Rogvir. He's the sorry bastard who's going to be executed. A gate guard who let Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he killed the High King.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
You betrayed us!
Scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Go away.
Shh.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
You were.
I think I expected more.
Feel free to make requests.
Yes?
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve. Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible. Right.
It
shouldn't have been like this.
A man opens a gate and they cut his head off? Doesn't seem right to me. A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
I have no business with you. Leave me. Go away. I have more important things on my mind right now.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink. I thought so. Well, as it turns out, I had a pet... They were smaller back then. Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what. People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense. I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire. I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
For your help, I'm sending word to the Orc strongholds that you're to be trusted. You should be welcome there now. The most well-known stronghold is Dushnik Yal. Here, I'll mark it down for you. Lead, then. You have my steel.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee. If you change your mind, seek me out here. The blade can be as lethal as the spell, but deadlier still is the one who wields both.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god. Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon. Aye, but I'll be here in solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with... what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow. And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskyg. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue. There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes. Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our...
Spare some gold for a veteran? Can you spare a septum? Lost an eye during the Great War, or I'd earn it myself. I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things. Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks. What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. I do miss that helmet.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store. You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit. Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond. It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned. Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available. Take a look. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, what delight. Another charming customer. It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business. Finally.
You have a grim look.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. What are you doing that for?
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
You know you can afford a septum or two.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever. We keep a fine inn. Jarl Elisif the Fair. Poor woman. Losing her husband and king like that. It was a dark day for us all. Damn! That reminds me. I have a delivery to make to her steward, Falk Firebeard. He ordered a special bottle of Strass Mackay rum. Saved me a lot of trouble. Here. Take it to the Blue Palace. I showed up to watch, yeah. I don't know if they were right to execute him for what he did, but I'll tell you something. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Listen, Rogvir and I grew up together. It It was us, a few others, and Vivienne. Vivienne Onus. I have no idea why, but one day I told Rogvir I liked her. It was a stupid thing to do. He mocked me incessantly after that. From that point forward, every time Vivienne and I were anywhere close to each other, he made sure to humiliate me. He beat me up, dumped meat on my head, anything he could get away with. Once he even slipped a beehive into my bed. We were children, sure, but Rogvir never outgrew that immaturity or his cruelty. So any talk about him being an honorable Nord? Pure folly. Work in it, I own it. Well, okay. My father owns the Winking Skeever, but it's the family business, so it'll be mine when he kicks off. I was done talking anyway.
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified? Rogvir. He opened a gate and they executed him for it. He opened a gate and the wrong man rode out of it. If that man hadn't been Ulfric Stormcloak. If Ulfric hadn't killed High King Torrig, but it was Ulfric, and he did kill the High King in honorable combat. My brother refused to allow the Imperials to take revenge for the deed. So now he's dead. Then like Rogvir, you have a Nord's heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to be done talking for the moment.
Citizen?
Khajiit got your back. I will shoulder some of your burden. Lead on, friend.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight. Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army. No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torrig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Khajiit got your back. I will shoulder some of your burden. Khajiit will follow.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Take good
look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
You're taking us somewhere warm, I trust. I will shoulder some of your burden. Lead, friend.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news. We mostly carry herbs and alchemical ingredients, that sort of thing. Before the war, our stock was mostly used for aromatic use in homes. Yes. These days, we have more people like you coming in, looking for healing and the like. No. Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Mothall should be able to help you. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
You're taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Spiced wine for the winking skeever?
Actually, just a bottle for me today. I'm thinking of giving it to Vivian.
Fruit and produce here.
Sure, Sorex. Just like you did the last one.
The last one was a warm-up.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you?
That Varnius Junius went through quite a few of our supplies.
They're adequate. Honestly, I rely on the business brought in by the burning of King Olaf, and that's not likely to happen this year. It's a great big festival put on by the bards every year. They burn an effigy of old King Olaf. It's quite a bit of fun. The bards give out spiced wine during the festival, so they put it in a big order. And then, for weeks after, demand is so high, I can barely keep up. But with the death of High King Torig, the festival has been declared in poor taste. So it looks like it won't happen this year. Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it. Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time. Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any. Everything I got on display, really. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
You know, the winking skeever's not just the best inn in solitude.
An apple to keep you healthy, a tomato to keep you strong. But surely you need one or the other. That I do. I had a messenger from Dragon Bridge stop here on his way to the Blue Palace not too long ago. He was very nervous. Mentioned something about needing help. I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. The Black Blood Marauders have been plundering ships off the coast. A lot of people been hurt by their foolishness.
Keep the cold
Just what you see here. When you figure out how to spend money.
I've got some salmon to sell. Plenty of fresh fish for you. Down at the docks. There are a few good spots if you can avoid the East Empire Company workers and those Red Wave thugs. Svari, yes. It's been hard on her. The girl misses her uncle. I've tried to explain that Rogvir did something bad, and that we all have to be accountable for our actions. But the child feels what she will. See for yourself.
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
You were there for Rogvir's execution. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip. Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter. You really don't know? He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out. People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
The Empress' cousin Vittoria Vici is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with? It's almost all I have time for these days. The men training here in Solitude, and the troops out in the field, they all need weapons and armor. You should look into joining. They could use every hand they can get. To be honest, no. But High King Torygg supported them. And now, her Lady Elisif has thrown in with them. You could say I'm a king's man at heart. I guess that's Jarl's man now. My loyalty lies with Solitude. So, where Jarl Elisif leads, I follow. I think I would, if it weren't for my son and my wife. Oh, Sema would have my hide if I even suggested I might step foot on a battlefield. You think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires are dangerous? Ha! Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Khajiit got your back.
We follow to oblivion and need me to carry something? May the Hist guide us.
Seems there's no end to the need. Take a look. Keep safe, and always wear your armor. I'm still here. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
What? The finest weapons and armor.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare. Your typical solitude wench is like the city itself. Stormy exterior, but the charms that lie within.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
Everything all right?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling. Fine. Let's trade then. Go where the challenge is greatest.
Arms or armor? We've stopped. My forge. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Oh, it's a fine day with you around.
Feel free to make requests. Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for. Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace. Only in that I'm a graduate. I work here at the Winking Skeever. I would highly recommend it, though. Talk to Viarmo if you're interested. You should think about staying the night. Corpulus keeps a clean inn.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of
Hello,
wit
I'm
to that of
Gisli.
warfare.
But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. Yes, my older brother, and the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's Court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop.
Loud customers mean good cheer.
Oh, if you're
Good
looking
cheer.
for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll
You know, I
fake
had
it
to
for you if
retire
nothing
for
else.
you to run the Skeever, son.
If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do,
Don't
just
be a
leave me
silly girl.
alone.
Running a bar is no job for you.
We'll speak again later, if we
For
must.
the age of aggression is
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see.
What's your
I can
name?
hardly
Are
keep
you
track of all the
listening?
people
What
I've
do you
met.
do?
Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and
I have
we'll
no
sing.
with you. Leave me.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And
If you need a good... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh, did you need something?
See it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory. And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens, and their politics, 'tis true. But do you know who really makes history? The person who writes it. I'm a bard, from the Bard's College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Farewell.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Staying.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Hello and welcome, my friend. How may I help you on this fine day? Why, of course. And will you also be needing the bow that shoots rainbows? Or perhaps a quiver that dispenses beer? Look, if you want arrows, we have them. But don't insult my intelligence. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you. True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Beer and trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends. You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us, we're very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deeja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground. What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot. Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages. Fresh and ripe.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you? Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard. Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago. Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem. Not much, to be honest. Their return was a shock to us all. Gerard Germain has some tomes about them in the library, if you're interested. Not much, but as a bard, I find the whole affair depressing. There are no heroes in this war, no winners to be had, and no real conclusion. If you want something a bard can dig into, look to the dragons. 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times, but the return of the dragons, that story is once in an era. I think Giraud here would give you the best explanation of both it and the history of King Olaf's verse. You should speak to him about it. As you may be aware, Elisif's husband, High King Torig, was recently killed. Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is distasteful. I tried to convince her the festival is many centuries old and celebrates solitude, but I need proof. I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that proof. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Now back to your practice.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History, and scribe work when I can find some quiet time. Good to meet a prospective bard. Well, you've come to the right place. He's sending you after King Olaf's verse, then. That's good. We shouldn't leave it lying around now that I figured out where it is. The verse was Svafnir's contribution to the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time. And a very ancient one. The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death and all the copies burned. At least, that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the bard.
Thank you.
If I'm right, Svafnir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself. Be careful. You might find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite. Remember, being a bard
Morrowind
isn't just
suffered
about the
a massive explosion?
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
Oh, there once was a hero named
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Remember, it's your job to deliver these songs, to excite the crowd, draw them in, and they will love you for it.
You're new here, right?
I wish only
Welcome
to
to the
graduate
Bard's
and
College.
enroll with the Legion.
It's like a
My drums
musical
will lead our
museum.
troops to victory.
You know, I don't get the impression that I'm very well liked at the college. Yes?
It's an honor to have Viarmo for instruction on drum, but it's far too reserved for my tastes.
I'm Dean of Lute at the Bard's College, and no, I don't give private lessons. It takes two things to be a good teacher. The first is patience. The second is a firm wooden stick for rapping knuckles. What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did. There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth. But I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years. What? There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth. But I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years. Very good. Let's continue with our prayers. Remember, it's your job to deliver these songs, to excite the crowd, draw them in, and they will love you for it.
I mostly deal with thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit game. Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested. When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch. Of course, I had a horseshoe hidden in my glove. Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do. Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold. Keep your... Yes?
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune? Need something?
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do. Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done. You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Yes? Generally, posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told. I'm waiting. That I am. Train the recruits. Turn boys into men. That sort of thing. Thinking of asking the general for some training books. Give the soldiers something to do while they're on rest. Something besides drinking. Ever seen a book called The Mirror? We used to hand it out to boys looking to learn basic shield work. Good on you. Not my finest hour. Rogvir was a fine and honorable man. No, I think he was entirely wrong. Rogvir's execution was justified and necessary. Being honorable might make you a good man, but it doesn't make you right. Be a better world if it did. Not my finest hour. Sometimes you just do what needs to be done. You don't have to hate a man to kill him. Though, admittedly,
It helps. Their aim could be steadier, but they're battle-ready. Keep my men in your prayers. They'll need them if they don't shape up.
Hey, Tag?
Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist. It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you? You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say? I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service. I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
Citizen?
You probably want someone else. I'm just the stable boy.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out. Some say I got my position because my cousin is the Emperor. Nonsense. The man's given me nothing. He can't even be bothered to attend my wedding. Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set. I suppose I could make an exception. I do like her spiced wine. Fine. Tell Yvette's son her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly. Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
There's nothing for you in the warehouse, so why don't you take a walk? This is the East Empire Company's central warehouse. All of their shipments go through here. Unfortunately, thanks to some problems they've been having, it hasn't seen much use lately. Either way, it's off limits to you. How should I know? I don't work for them. If you want to help, I suppose you could head to Windelma and talk to Orthus and Dario. He's in charge over there.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe. Wanderer like you needs a little fire in the veins. Some spiced wine?
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Oh, very brisk. When the snow sets in, even the hardiest Nord needs some spiced wine to warm the blood.
Fresh fish.
Thank you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles. Good luck out there. Tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
Fresh and ripe.
Keep the... Hold at bay with our spiced wine.
What is it, Khajiit?
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned. Then you've seen them too. We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by. Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Thank you for your kindness.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny. It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler. Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve this mighty blade. Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact Malkaran has guided my light through the temple to open the inner sanctum and destroy
have a feeling there's trouble ahead.
An orc follows to the death.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Lead us to our next task.
Hello. How's it going? I thought I had missed a step.
By Isnir, that's impressive.
to oblivion and back. Need me to carry something? May the Hist guide us.
Watch it.
We've stopped. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Hello, Noctua. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do to help? I'd give you a hug if I could.
My blood's fine. Let's trade then. Go where the challenge is greatest.
Who is that you? I think that's it for the bodies. Okay, yep. Make sure there's nothing sneakily hidden. Double checking. Yeah, I got that one. I got an achieve.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
You fool Noctua, you forget I am Cat. I will land on my feet. What root beer do you like? I think we've talked about this recently. I like pretty much all of them. I just picked up some IBC today. And I have a mug, one in the fridge. I did commit horrible blasphemy, though. The IBC I picked up today is Diet. Because I had never seen Diet before. I've had I've had Diet root beer before, but I've never seen Diet IBC in like the glass bottles. The only root beer I don't care for, or even sodas, are Boylan. And Spreacher, I think it is. Some of Boylan sodas I like, but Spreacher I really don't like. Yeah, I think Boylan is somewhat local. I think it's from New York. And Spreacher, I don't know where they're from. But I see them a lot at, like, the dollar stores and stuff like that. In combat. No, I can't either. They are really hard to follow. And they're still slightly intimidating to come across. Boy, I haven't found any good swords in this game yet. This is my first time using a sword with this character. Because all the neat weapons that I've been getting that are enchanted have been like mostly battle axes, bows, and occasionally like a mace. Oh, is this Maik?
Maik's father was also called Maik, as was Maik's father's father. At least, that is what his father said. Maik knows much and tells some. Maik knows many things others do not. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else. Maik is done talking.
Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road. The life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend? Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent thane, well, let's just say, best not. Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in solitude. Observing and capturing the epic struggle for Skyrim, when brothers clash with bitter blades, surely there is a song to be found. Why, to perform for my common man, of course. Why should only the courts and inns of wealthy towns be given the gift of music?
Here we go.
Don't see that every day.
I'm guessing it's gonna be Spriggans.
An orc follows to the death. Fine, let's trade then. Go. The challenge is greatest.
To oblivion and back. Need me to carry something?
Your inventory is full. I believe her inventory is full.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
Exactly. Think how many burdens they can carry.
We've stopped. What do you need to take? Let's go.
That's funny.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Yeah, I've not really done much smithing at all in Skyrim because I didn't really understand how it works. Like, yeah, I know you need materials to build items and stuff, but I didn't really understand much of it past that.
Spare some gold for a veteran? Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you. It's best you leave me be.
And if you keep making dwarven stuff, you can level up your smithing quickly.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
So excited. New folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Seems there's always more.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
Please, pity on an old madman.
The Emperor's cousin, Vittoria Vici, is getting married soon. Citizen?
What is it?
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton. No, that honor is Sibyl Stentor's. A smart man steers clear of Stentor, and keeps himself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day. Let's just say that the headsman's axe may not be the worst way for a Solitude jail prisoner to die. Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough. I make sure Erica keeps breathing. You are free to leave.
I swear to you, natural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragonbridge. I've done my part. Dragonbridge will have extra guards. Falk Firebeard will find a way to take care of the cave. All right, then.
Please address all questions to the steward, Falk Firebeard.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. With the passing of my dear husband Torig, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. Please direct questions to my steward. Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torig. And so he came before my husband and he shouted. With that terrible voice. Like something out of a legend. Or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say. For it grieves me to speak of it. Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torig was the High King, and I am his widow. Now is not the time to lay claim to such a title. This land is riven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim, and like any blight, must be purged. Only then will I take my rightful place as High Queen. A question I am all too familiar with. One my very Thanes ask often. They worry that Tullius is so focused on the war that he risks forgetting what's best for our people. The real irony is that, while General Tullius is certainly no Nord, the people of Skyrim would be lost without him. Trust is always difficult, especially for my people. Yet we must trust in Tullius's leadership. For what other choice do we have? It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon. Oh, I thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that. Be well. Pray for solitude, my husband.
If I needed something from you, you would know it. Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution. I don't expect you to be capable of even that. I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day. Because Ulfric needed a symbol. Someone he could defeat that represented the Empire. The White Gold Concordat, the banning of Talos worship. Toryg's father Islot had held Skyrim together for nearly 25 years. When he died, Toryg became that symbol. No, even after Islot died, the Moot voted to make Toryg High King of Skyrim. But Ulfric was at that Moot, continually talking about Skyrim's independence in terms just shy of treason. I don't think Ulfric knew how much Toryg respected him for that. If Ulfric had asked Toryg directly to stand up, to declare independence, Toryg might have done it. Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that Skyrim cannot slay alone. Because many Nords are part of the Imperial Army even now. Because the food and resources we get from the Empire are important to our people. Because even if we can't openly worship him, Talos the God was once Tiber Septim the man, and this is his empire. And Toryg wasn't ready to let it fall apart. I was a member of the court during the reign of Toryg's father. It was Toryg who appointed me to the position. Very. I helped raise him. Oh, I could not have been more proud to see Toryg on the throne. He made a fine king. A fine king. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Not really. Varnius Junius is a fool. I'm sure nothing will come of it. I suppose if you're truly interested, you could talk to Falk. He's the better safe than sorry type. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Vampires are clever. More clever than you, definitely.
Do you have business with the court? Oh, right, the rum. Thank you. I developed a taste for it after a fair-weather trip to Hammerfell. Here, this is for you. You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work. The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now, but everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted. That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace. Of course he does. What sort of a question is that? Maybe you've been listening to Eriker. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it. You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You do well to remember that. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
I can always find time to share a word with a warrior.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. Oh, most certainly. At least when Elisif herself asks. If you're inquiring whether we have concerns about her age and inexperience, let me put it this way. The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leadership. I'm a Thane. In the future, you may want to gain that information before talking with someone. Risk of looking like an idiot and all that. I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
Watch your feet. We just clean there. Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
Jarls come and Jarls go, but a good cook stays for a lifetime, and I'm a very, very good cook. Everyone knows General Tullius wields the real power in Solitude. Elisif? Yeah, she's a figurehead, a puppet.
I'm not sure it's wise to be saying stuff that loudly and that close to this other room.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
What do you need?
Hey, wanna play tag? Pardon me. Papa said I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Yes? I'm not looking for conversation. And like Rogvir, you're a Nord at heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to stop talking now.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store. That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours. And here's something for your trouble. Thank you for your pay.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Huh. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Good. Your prices are reset.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Kajitka, I will shoulder some of your burden. Lead on, friend.
You have a grim? Fine. Let's trade then. Malakath, witness our deeds.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? Lead on then.
Need me to carry something? Let's tread soft.
Welcome.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
I'm still here. What do you need to... What do you need to take?
If anyone sneaks, I will shoulder some of your burden. We follow them.
Need me to carry something? May the Hist guide us.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? Let's go.
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then. Malacath, witness our deeds.
We've stopped. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I will shoulder some of your burden. Lead on, friend.
Did I get the books
Need
from
me
you?
to
I don't
carry
think I
something?
did.
May the Hist guide us.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Missing the one guy. Nope, there he is. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna end my stream there of Skyrim. It was a lot of fun. Made good progress. Thank you for joining tonight, Noctua. It's been fun. But I need to go make something to eat. I'll be streaming again tomorrow with Krypha. It'll be fun. Links in the description to follow myself. And yeah. Bye-bye.